Hello, hello everyone. Konbanwa. Hello, 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 hello. Da 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 da. Hello everyone. Welcome in. I hope I am audible and live. Yes. Hi, I am live. Nice, nice. So, how's everyone doing? It's a fine afternoon. It's noon dayo. Yeah, today no. I woke up early. Yesterday I was so brain dead. Yeah. I was super brain dead. I was super brain dead. And I was so sleepy and I slept off after I ended the stream. And on YouTube I instantly went to go to sleep. And I woke up at 5ish a.m. Did some stuff, was on phone and I ate stuff, etc., etc. Then I was on PC. I was talking with my friend of mine. I spent a bit of time with a good friend of mine, hanged out with them and stuff and everything. Was working a little bit. Then I was like, yeah, I still need to do today's stream now. So today we will be doing work stream. It will be a work with me stream. I'll be working. You guys can also work with me and join with me as well if you want. Hi. So today we will be working on sammi stuff. Yesterday before the collab, I was working on sammi stuff. I made 2 support threads regarding my stuff which I needed help with. So I will be focusing more on that and figuring out ways I could set up stuff. Plus, one of the most important things we will be doing today, after I finish the Sammy's, one of the Sammy stuff, is second thing I need to do a work on is my getting back my HTML overlay on Meld on stream. I thought of using Sammy's local API to be able to use the get my HTML overlay. You might have seen the live thingy and the stream topic and the bottom thingy, Notion status, right? JoqniX activity state stuff. So that stuff I do wish to bring it here on my Meld setup as well. So yeah. Well, I'll be doing that. I hope I can do that. Sure. The current issue I'm facing right this very second is I realized that this stupid thing, why I call it stupid, will be like this mobile device thingy, from Windows phone stuff, It is so hectic. It's not even copy pasting stuff. It's not doing anything. And I'm like, bro, this is majide pain. No. This is so pain. I'm trying to fix it, but it's not. I wanted to make the Instagram story that I'm live, but I can't even do it. Oof. Yeah, let me just give me a minute. My YouTube studio model will be not moving, but I am moving IRL.io. Let me try to fix this. Sign into my Microsoft account. And yeah, apparently I have to double sign in for some reason on there. That's weird. Bro, that's triple sign in. Hello, excuse me, what? 88. What is wrong with you? Are you not getting my finger strip? Nanda. Why is it saying incorrect I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Outlook. I'm done with this app, bro. I am done with this app. I'm super done with this app. Let me reset this application. Just too pain.なんでこんなになったの？わかんなくて。なんでの？ 40, come on, Outlook. Be nice. Be nice, Outlook. I wish I can show you what's happening in my phone right this very second. But just Saj, man. Account found. Oh, it's connecting. Oh, nice. File, you're all set. Add a computer. Add a computer. I see QR code. Add my computer. Yeah, add myself. Gonna. It's connected. It says connected. Nice. Everything is on 100% charge. Nice. Do this. Open phone link to relink your phone. Okay. It says it's offline. I do not know why. I have to restart apparently this guy. Okay. Okay, now it's working. Nice. Finally, freedom. Unlock all features. See if features get started. Bluetooth. Open. Allow. Pairing device. Okay. I'm doing everything, Dayo. Pair. Okay, Bluetooth is paired. Nice. Don't need this, but yeah. I just want my copy paste thingy to work. Features. Nice. Okay, let me just make the tweet that I'm live. Then I'll just not there. Let me just make sure this is working. Get the YouTube link. Paste it here and kono kanji. Hi, that should do it. That should do it. That should do it. Yeah, I was trying to get it working, but yeah. Okay, so let me just close VTube Studio stuff. So apparently I've been testing out this thing called VTS Terminal. I saw it on Twitter actually about an artist or like a developer or something. They made like a VTube Studio Terminal thingy where apparently like you can control your model stuff, etc., without ever looking at VTube Studio, which I felt like that's really cool and nice. So I thought of like, yeah, me should use it and stuff. And like not only I can change the position of it, it has hotkeys and effects as well, like the VTube Studio's VFX. Now I can control it, everything. I don't need to go mess around with this VTube Studio's this stupid UI thingy and like click so many buttons, etc. This and that and this and that. This and that and that. Yeah. Da, 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 da. And it fits me because it's more easier. Nah. Of course, one would say, Jog, you can just stream deck your VTube Studio stuff. Yes, you can do that. Demo. For me personally, I think I would like to have a all-in-one UI, visual UI, and also button system wise. So it's more easier now. I can do this and that and this and that, depending on what's needed and what's not needed. Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One second, let me just respond to something to the matte. Da-da-da-dum. Pam 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 pa 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 pam pa pa pam pa pa pam pa pa pa. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's for is how do I say this in the right wording? What I want to do. Why is English so hard sometimes? Like I want to mention something, but the right wording is the right wording does not come out from my mind. Um, uh, one second. Plus, like, asking. When you think about it, when you think about it, but also, one second, but also, mm, um, uh, actually contributed. Be it, be it, be it, but noticed. What if you noticed? When to the hence cause wonder. I was thinking where we evaluate ones who had caused trouble. They were taken care of. What I mean is, people who are not in the server yet, but I feel like it's not right. Hello, Mr. King. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I feel like it's not. How do I write this down? I feel like it's not. Judge people. Others. Does it convey what I really wanted to say? I'm not sure. I'm aware of that. We take a general. I don't know if this will be taken in a way which I want to convey, but it can be taken off topic or differently. So I don't know how to convey it right. Nande. Regret. Knowing. Etc. And also half of the time, mush. Find their own things. Be on their own lanes. Much. If you notice, we sometimes reformer, evaluate them, actions, and contribute. Just it's so how do I say it? I'm not able to let out what I'm feeling in my heart in English, bro. Why can't I let out what I want? The words are not wording. When you type now, even if you speak, talk it out loud, etc., whatever, it's just that I don't know if it's being conveyed the right way. I want it to be fully conveyed. What I actually truly feel. I mean, like, with this space. People people not that, don't write that. Okay. So in the future we don't have to deal with, and since we already imposed it and people are slowly adapting to it, etc. And so you want that even if they are satisfied, like so, person A B join eventually if then comes a VC situation, then due to the Scots on issues. Also, are you guys able to hear the background music? I am not sure if you are able to hear it. I've increased the volume a little bit so it's not that silentish. Okay. Then we can't do much on lack of regarding that. But also or still having grudges and and take like just own sadly it's Rosa and had Okay, I should not do that. I should not put this line. I can set that. Rules are rules are meant to be followed there. Is doing that action that da, 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 da. We should join. We have to dinner. I think the server saying. Take care of. I don't know if one that to say was do something. Stop. Stop. What happened, Baka? Oh my god. Okay, hello Aniket-san, welcome in, welcome in. I'm sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm just too focused on this thing, so I can. Hi. So today we'll be working on the sammi stuff. I know I have to switch to that, but give me a minute so that I can peacefully just switch to that and focus on that. Yesterday I was supposed to do it at night, but yeah, I couldn't. I'm visiting a doctor, so see you later. Hi, thank you for coming by. Hope you have a good doctor visit. Gambatte. Yeah. Okay, I'll just focus on this. Close that and this. I actually didn't want it to. I was like, oh wait, I need to remove the call thingy from Windows Phone because on my docs stuff. the and all of us are free. Before bring me out. Hi. Let me contributed in the past. Okay. Hi, let's focus on the sammi stuff. Just give me some time. Sammi. Wait, sammi is the surprise that you see me do it on stream for obvious, etc. https://sammi.solutions. That one. So let me switch. Mata. Give me a minute. I'm not able to see, right? Okay, so let's focus on the commands which uses Twitch, YouTube, Kick platform chats. So the thing is, for those who don't know, wait, let me just show my screen. But the thing is, for those who don't know, I do have a lot of commands which are running on an interval basis time. As you can see, some of the buttons actively gets running every a few seconds, every 3 seconds, 2 seconds, whatever, right? So I noticed that some of these buttons keep on spamming if there's no trigger involved. For example, let's say I want a button to check every 3 seconds if my OBS source, I'm not using OBS, but yeah, technically OBS source, like a mic source, is muted or talking or something, right? If it's is it muted, is it active, etc., visibility, all those stuff, right? So it's actively checking, and I have a chat command which is going to platform chats like Twitch or YouTube or something, saying that Joq's mic is muted. When it runs every 3 seconds, it will obviously be spamming, right? I don't want that. So I wanted to just send a message once, just once. If it has sent the message once, then it will not send the message, keep on sending the message again and again and again and stuff. Yeah, so that's what I want. Okay? So that's something I wanted to do because I realized that before I had my OBS set up, the Video Ninja thingy, where the button used to actively check for the API for Video Ninja Room every 5 seconds or 7 seconds. The issue which happened was if the URL passing, the API passing data is some broken or whatever happens with the data and the pass data, the get request or the HTTP request will be working, but the passing the data, right? We need the variables, right? So that stuff, if it's not properly working, it used to spam the chat saying that Joq's mic is muted, Joq's stream is active, mobile stream is active, etc. Used to spam. It was a hectic headache, right? So I don't want that. So I was thinking of, so I made like a support thread recently. As you can see, I made a support thread in Sammi. I was asking a lot of things and I learned a few things such as usage of a certain command which I haven't been using at all. I recently discovered it, though it has been there in Sammy for quite a long time. I never had ever used it before. I never thought of using it until now. So, for example, the for Twitch, for Twitch ad, and there's a Twitch ad and answer button, which I found it from the Sammy support server. So in this button, they do not have a repeat interval. They only have the stream state change. That's literally when you start your stream recording, starting stream, stopping stream, recording start, recording stop, and virtual camera turn on, turn off. That stream state changed, right? So here it does not, it re-triggers the button. As you can see, it shows button ID. It's re-triggering this our self button, this button, ID 4432, right? So this command, wait for timeout. What timeout is adds a delay. It waits for a certain amount of milliseconds, some waits certain time set of time, then it runs the action below it. Yeah, that is literally what I feel I like. What I feel I really need. So yeah. So our goal for today is to make. I have started working on this yesterday. If I can go to the backend testing, yeah, I started working on this. So far, what I have is it checks if I'm streaming global. Yeah, I also need to change all of my global commands. I realized it yesterday after talking to Sammy supports moderators who were helping me yesterday, helpers. They mentioned that usage of global commands is kind of can be troublesome because like saying I installed an extension which uses one of the global variables I already have, then it's gonna break the whole thing. I don't want that. In just in case, I'm sure no one's gonna do that. The same name I had put, but like I put like as you can see, JoqniX, right? Stuff I have here. I don't know if you can see this, but yeah, this one, right? Joq activity, Joq watch status, mobile stream status, live on Bilibili, live on Twitch, YouTube. I already did this, so it's more easier not to view the command rather than going like this. For example, if I wish to give you a good example of this, I'll show you. Yeah, this command. Now, I'm viewing this, but when it reruns the command, I won't be able to see the stuff, right? That's one issue. Don't know why is it not doing it, but like if I can wait a minute. How hold up. I think I need an active poll sources deny. Last press the button. Wait, let me see that. Last pressed button. Time. Wait, did they change it now? Did they silently update? No, it used to be broken. Broken as in. Don't mind me, I have so many buttons. Like. Oh, it's not killing it off again. Oh. Oh. Look, as you can see, it updates the variables. And deletes it, everything. As you can see this. Right. Eh, okay, so yeah, that's something we have to work on. All the global variables, I have to make it local now. But yeah, coming back to this, I have this thing, button ID, trigger button stuff. I can keep it that. So button trigger type. I know I don't need a trigger type because it's a button which has a repeat interval. So that's gonna be trigger type 8 as per the documentation over here. Let me get it up here. You know what? I like to do the sammi docs. This one. As per 8 interval trigger, as you see over here, it is supposed to be triggering 8. I put 823 sammi that button press will be, I'm using this back button press. Trigger button if I'm having a trigger, and with delay as well, if I'm using another button to trigger this button, I can use 24 and 25. So what I can do is, first most, I wish to follow the advice which was given to me, which was, if I can find it, which was, all you need to do is have an if statement, set the local variable to global 2020. If it doesn't exist, then have a if statement check if it's greater than that variable, however many seconds. If it is, trigger your other button, set the variable to the current global, else exit. Otherwise, if you just care about whether it's being triggered at all, you can just boolean variable and exit if the boolean is true, or if you care about how many times it has been, just keep it a counter and add +1 to it. So I will try to do like a counter system for each individual commands I have. For example, here this is a Twitch chat command, right? That is a Twitch chat command. So I would like to keep a counter for this specific thing, right? So as you can see, I have a button run that is a variable which will have for every time I run this specific button, right? And I yesterday overcomplicated this by having a button exit check. And I realized I learned this after thinking about it, and also the person who was helping me, they also told me about this, like default variables. You can put default variables, like as in you have not pressed the button, so its variable should be 0, right? And if you have pressed the button, it will be 1. If you press it again, it will be 2, like that. It will be incrementing automatically the more amount of times it was pressed, right? So yeah, this thing. So what we'll do here will be we'll add something called TTV TT message run TTV message send message message send. Yeah, Twitch message send. You can just copy the whole thing. Thrice. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll keep this and kick for now, okay? Kick and Twitch. So I validate the JSON, make sure it's correct, reinstalize the default variables and do that. Yeah. So here what I can do is, coming back to this, so we'll have to change this actually. Since I'm in the gaming scene, we can make this work properly. So I'm in the gaming scene, it detects that I'm currently streaming. detects that I'm currently streaming on Meld, and detects that what theme I'm currently on. If I go to variables, here global variable, and if I find Meld, it says that it's gaming scene, and I'm connected to Meld. Sammy is connected to Meld, and also it's streaming. Meld is currently streaming. Yeah, that works. So here it will be on gaming and button run. We already have that. So this is a this thing. What we can do is testing dio. Ignore testing, and here I will get to know that it is a Twitch command which was sent. What I can do here is we'll add a local variable, set local variable, and I will mention that make this variable be known as before I made a default thingy, right? If I can find it, it's not here. Hello, Hadas, welcome in. Hello, hello. TTV message run. Yeah, so Twitch message run, I put plus and equal to. It will be 1. So that means every single time this certain command is getting run, it puts a counter thingy. Puts a counter thingy, like, yeah, I ran this command something. I wanted to ask something. Hi, go ahead, Dayo. Ask Dayo. Feel free to. TTV message run. Okay. Plus this thing 1. So that means it's supposed to, when I'm running this, it's gonna send the chat message. And are you aware of any non-issues that might cause OBS to crash upon launching YouTube Studio? Wow. Now the question I would like to ask back to you, Hadas, will be: is your YouTube Studio by in any ways actively connected to your OBS? For example, are you using any applications which uses OBS and the YouTube Studio together? Have you tried launching YouTube Studio first and OBS secondly? Did it crash then, or does it only crash when you have YouTube Studio open? Did you try to check turning off the API thingy, turn off API? Did you try to check with that? Or did you check if it's the spout capture? If you are using spout to capture, did you check if it's that? You can go to like help in OBS, help, and like logs, and you can view the log file within OBS. You can scroll down at the bottom. You can see what the issue is. Yeah. If there's any crash log or something, no, send it to me in DM. I'll take a look. Try to see if there's a crash log or something. Yeah, I don't know how you're capturing YouTube Studio, but yeah. OBS and YouTube Studio should not, OBS should not kill a crash because of YouTube Studio. That, like, there's no way it would be crashing. Unless and until it's something related to spout or something which actively does something in OBS from YouTube Studio. Yeah. There's no reason for it to like crash though. And also in VTube Studio, make sure you're not giving VTube Studio like higher priority for your GPU. There's a setting on the top saying set GPU priority. I hope if this is off. If you have a 50 CD or 40 CD card, keep this on. It's fine. You have a lot of VRAM. Hopefully it's a beast PC, so it will be fine. But yeah. When streaming, your streaming software should have the higher priority than your other softwares and everything, because it has to encode the thing, right? your stream and all the applications, everything. Right. God, I feel like I'm talking too much. I'm nodding out. Mhm. Hi, Kome. Can I just open a normal OBS instance? Let me see. My PC will die. Watch this. My PC will die. Watch this, okay? Oh, yeah. Sammy will actually crash. My OBS is maxed out. I forgot. Let me show you. Not actually launched. God, it's crashing. It's not crashing. Okay. Hi. So let me go to let me just make a new scene actually. Scene 3. So it's not using too much stuff. Let me close all of this. Don't need. I can keep that, but it's fine. Multi chat. This. Don't need draw plugin. We don't need music plugin. I gave up on this stuff. When I see it again, I'm like, man, I want to come back. I shouldn't. Well, yeah, today we'll work on getting this my HTML overlay stuff on Meld. Okay, this uses OBS WebSocket. Also, to has you go to Tools WebSocket Server. Try disabling your WebSocket server. I don't think it could be the WebSocket. Like there is no plugin so far which directly connects to your OBS. So far, as far as I know, none of the plugins I have. StreamerBot, Sammy, it's doing their own thing. Yeah, actually, it's not me who's having an issue. Oh, okay. So if it's someone else, I will tell you how to troubleshoot it. So you go to your OBS. Wait, let me zoom a bit. Yeah, are you able to see my mouse? Okay, you go to help. Go to help. You go to log files. You can always do upload current log file and analyze it like this. So it opens up in the web page. Give it a time. It's Vivaldi browser. It's recently switched to it. Yeah, it will show what's the issue with it. If you see multiple game capture thingy, remove unnecessary stuff and everything. Could be the sources which is crashing it. Also double check on the plugin stuff and everything. And yeah, mainly check this one, log analysis. Then after that, check the log from the browser itself. Right, in the log here, yeah, you can see all the OBS settings. Right. For troubleshooting sake, make sure game DVR has to be. You can turn this off. Make sure you're running as administrator. Can you not see it? Okay. Make sure you're running as administrator. That's the main thing. Then, yeah, then what else? Do double check the video settings as well. What are they streaming on? You see all of these stuff could be a plugin. You get the logs of what plugin is the issue and etc. And stuff. If you scroll all the way down, don't mind all of my scenes, you can see what the issue is. Yeah, as you can see here, for VTube Studio, this one, when spout capture source name, getting info for center VTube Studio spout. Make sure if your VTube Studio spout is getting working or not. If it's not working, try to reinstall the plugin. Run OBS as administration and see it if it's working or not. Yeah, and yeah, if there's any issues, it will show at the bottom. Latest data will be at the bottom. Yeah, And also the basic stuff, which I always recommend to people. If you're having a browser source, always please make sure these two options are ticked. Unless and until you are using Stream Elements, Streamlabs, chat source in your browser for putting chat overlay, turn it off for those. But rest of everything, keep this on, ticked on. And if you're having a image source, make sure unload image is there. Same with especially media source. Make sure these two options are ticked. Restart playback when source becomes active and close file when inactive as well. Yeah. Yeah. And the media files, always put WebM files because MP4 will take a lot of processing power resources. Yeah. All the stuff. Yeah. You can do that. If you are so tired and lazy to do all of this, just install the source default plugin and make a default source like this. Add all the source types, set it up, all the things, however you want. Just add a filter, source default, and you're good. It will make these sources as a parent, and whatever child sources you make, for example, you make a new image scene, it will already copy the settings, every single thing, like settings, filters, everything, audio track, everything what you have set on your parent source. Yeah, it will just duplicate it for the child. Can do that. I did feature request this feature, this source defaults feature, and I personally had requested this feature, the prefix one. I'm glad they added it. I'm trying to get this plugin in Meld, man. Yeah. See how fully organized my sources are. B for browser. It's so easy to see, clean in the eyes, right? And yeah, it's pain. I'm trying to get them to do it. But yeah, let me close OBS. Second Shami. Oh yeah, could be. I feel like it could be like their GPU maxing out or something. Maybe like hardware issue can be an also case for it, or also I would say please do check VTube Studio's Discord server just in case. Wait, let me actually check it for you. That you VTube Studio. Do I not have it? VTube Studio, to have they mentioned anything about stuff? Just keep an eye on the support channels if there's anyone mentioning anything about it. No. Yeah, VTube Studio on GPU. Yeah, turn it off. So what's happening is VTube Studio will be prioritizing the GPU. That's why. So turn that option off, I guess. Oh, you're running it on GPU priority and OBS on Vulkan? Oh, yeah, see if that works, maybe. If that works or not. Yeah. It should work, probably. I feel like I'll still beta test the new versions of OBS and also, of course, Melt. Of course, Melt, yeah. But yeah, I'm still used to the OBS thing now. Once my Japanese class starts, I would probably use OBS for recording it. A stripped down version, yes, a stripped down version, of course. Yeah. So Meld will be live, nah. Oh god. And yeah, I'm aware that they are releasing. I'm aware that OBS is releasing their 31.1 got released recently. It's out of, they already released it. Wait, 31.2 is already released, I guess, currently, right? If I'm correct, not sure. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, in the future, I'll see candidates. I'll just also beta test that, see if everything is good or not. Um, I never had these issues that my friend has experienced. Ah, look at their hardware actually. Look at their CPU, GPU stuff. Yeah, could be that. It could, like, if their PC is fully bulked like muscular, macho bulked, as in 4090, 5090, or whatever, and like really high, really like 32 core, 16 core, like good CPU as well, processor as well. Then they're having an issue. Yeah, then it's something concerning with Windows, probably, or OBS or other softwares. Yeah, sure. Sometimes, most of the times, it could be the hardware issue or a software-wise issue. So whenever stuff happens like this, we what we should do is just, oh wait, hold up. I didn't tell you one other thing. Sorry. OBS can also crash if your scene collection is corrupted. Oh yeah. I had that experience. I had that issue so many times with OBS. Yeah. So you saw my OBS, right? Having so many scenes, like so many scenes, filters, every single source as a filter, more than 3 filters, everything minimum, so many stuff, right? So if your scene collection, like this whole thing can be your scene collection. If your scene collection is corrupted, what you can do is like, go to OBS. But for me, I'm running it on portable mode, so I can have it in a certain drive. Yeah, so it will be in your config, OBS Studio, basic. This is your scene, a profile. This is your profile. For example, mine will be this. Inside, you'll have your scene collection, right? That is this. The whole thing here is your scene collection. Whatever scenes you have, sources, filters, everything. Right. If in case your scene collection is corrupted, try to make, try to like delete, you can delete this or just rename it to something else. Or you can always use the backup file. Just remove the .bak and archive this or get this out of this folder. Double check if the backup is working. If both of these are not working or something, what you could do, not both of them, if the first one is not working, double check on a new scene collection. Just make a new one, new scene. Yeah, you should make a new scene and check if OBS is working, if it's launching. You open YouTube Studio, you open OBS, see if it's working on a blank scene collection, which has nothing. Yeah. If it's working, then it's the scene collections corruption issue. Yeah. Then what I would say is, oh yeah, you have to turn off hacks. Of course, I forgot. I thought you. Oh yeah, you have to turn off hacks, graphics, advanced graphics. Turn off this GPU scheduling. You can only turn this on if you are having the latest high-end GPU in the market. 50 series or 40 series are okay with this setting, because you need that for the bar, right? That thingy which stores the memory in your GPU instead of the CPU, right? That stuff. I think it needs it, but yeah. But it's normally suggested to turn this off for OBS. Oh yeah. Show on it. How do I check a meld stuff? Mel's logs and everything. So Mel's log will look like this. Meldstudio. Mel's log will look like this. I love them, bro. I love them so much. This is so nice. Yeah, it tells you the memory, it tells you the CPU, hardware, system version. These are the core important things which you need. Nice. And yeah, I mean, all my VST plugins, kilohertz plugins, everything. I added the kilohertz limiter because they don't have an inbuilt limiter. Then Melda has been treating me well, actually. And I'm also beta testing the sammi extension now, which is not released yet. So I've been close beta testing it, trying to break it. So far it's not breaking, but everything is good. Yeah, so far it's good. Yeah, if your window capture is missing, it shows this. Everything. Scanning, BSC scanning. Yeah, Twitch, YouTube checks. These are like, wait, what is this? And yeah, oh, my webcams, what all webcams I have, which got detected by Meld. Okay, got it. Yeah, so it shows up all. So every display capture source, it will have all of this. This is a highly detailed log that I've seen. Literally has everything. Your thread as well, it has a histogram. Bro, it has a histogram. Your CPU thread stuff. Holy Lord, my God. Damn. But also in Meld, already you have this option, this caution bar. It tells you what all stuff is missing. Oh yeah, I think they silently updated this. And also there's an error log as well. If your sources are missing, you can, like say your game capture source and stuff, you can change it instantly, like from here. Like say Arc browser, instead of Arc, I can send it to Vivaldi. This thing VOD, JoqWOD, this is a spout capture from OBS. Wait a minute. How did this pop up? Oh my God, Vivaldi is like spying on me. I just said the word Vivaldi and it opened up, bro. What the heck? That's so weird. 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 That is so weird. That is so weird. Excuse me. Hello. What? Hi. Are you spying on my? Are you spying on my mic or something, bro? What the heck? Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh my God. Wait, Dana. Wait. Thank you for the follow, Officer Champ. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did you see that? Oh my God. I just said Vivaldi and like it just. FBI agent is aware. Oh my God. Yeah, bye. But yeah, this zoom capture thing, this mouse, this used to be a Lua script in OBS. Now that is inbuilt. It's a beta feature, so you can go to your display capture source. Here, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, cursor zoom. It's a beta feature, by the way. You can enable it by holding shift on the M icon and you hover it. When you see it bouncing, you click on it. It'll pop up. For some reason, it's not popping up for me. Oof. But yeah, that's how you turn on VST3 plugin plugins and stuff. So you can add VST plugins, can add like limiter, etc. Can add all of the plugins you have. Can even add serum, bro. I can add serum. My clear plugin, my AI noise suppression stuff, the best in the market. This works as well. Everything. I have it for my mic, as you can see. Really nice. Running it on echo mode, so it saves resources. My PC, really nice. Sure. Speaking of Supertone, by the way, can I not click anywhere to get the link? Okay. Speaking of Supertone, the price has actually dropped. It went down from $100 to like 55.20. But there's a family sale. But I got it for $29 when it was in beta. Beta users had like offer when it when it came out. And yeah, it's a VST3 plugin and also has the old VST stuff as well. The good thing about VST3 is now, the good thing about VST3 is, oh, you cannot resize this? Ah, never mind. Yeah, normally VST3 plugins, you can like resize the window, etc., etc. Really handy. Uh, Am I live? Am I live? I hope I'm live. Hope I'm live, bro. Okay, I'm live. I'm live. Hi, welcome back. This is one thing I hate. They need to add this feature to have a confirm on close. Bro, this is so pain. That's someone. Has anyone requested for a wait confirmation when closing meld? I I accidentally 3 times now accidentally closed while streaming. But I wanna before I suggest that, I feel like someone would have said it. Confirm exit close. Yeah. Prevent accidentally closing out the map. No, this is a important feature. This needs to be. I okay. Like I don't need to put that in the general because since I found that I don't need to put that. Yeah, I started to get active here, but um, yeah, Sammy integration stuff. My questions are here. I also asked about the WebSocket, the HTML thingy, and I've been testing multi-melt so extensively recently on my bot account, which is the Joq's companion plate, which is on YouTube. Started. I've been actually actively been doing that recently, just to make sure that I can show proof that, oh yeah, boy, we need to do something about YouTube Coin. Multi-streamer software services are not properly. It's cutting off YouTube feed. Yeah. So far, multi-meld has not died, which is interesting. But I feel like the more I overstress the servers, something, or you actively stream 24x7 for a while, it will, I can start to see the ingest servers dying on me or something. I don't know. Not in the servers, the RTMP thingy or the thingy I found where you really need to keep YouTube Studio open in order to make sure it does not disconnect or something. You have to keep the tab active or something. I'm not sure if that's the case. Uh, but I can confirm it and mention that. Confirm and mention that. Oh, meow. Oh, I can confirm and mention that it happens on um, it happens on Beam Stream. That's why I switched Beam Stream feed of YouTube to multi meld. Yeah. Anyway, let's focus on this. I got distracted. Oof. So, message run. Variables. Message sent. So if button run is equal to 1, message sent will be plus 1. It will be 1, yeah. And it will send it to that. And if it's not, if it's not, if it's more than 1, if it's more than 1 and it's more than 1 and if TTTV message is more than 1, then you are supposed to kill this. Apparently, I was told to put the button run stuff. Button run stuff all the way in the top. We don't need this guy. If it's more than one, then currently testing that you ignore this. I'll make a comment and put this. We do not need a break. We only just need exit. This will be TTV message 1. We shall copy this, put it here and put it green, and this can be purple. This can be kick message 1. We won't be sending it to kick though, but I'm just making it like that. Just that's it. Wait, this confuses it. I kind of wanna. I'll put this in a comment block actually. Put this here, this. TTV message 1. Message 1. Exit. Copy this. Message 1. Don't need this. I put as kick over here and we turn this off. Command was send. Command was command Twitch message 1.2 was command was sent, and kick message 1.2 was sent. Save it. This is supposed to be kick message sent. Save it. I'll run it once. So it sends for the first time on Twitch. Why is it string? It's not supposed to be a string, brother. I think I made a mistake here. Oh, I made a mistake here. So yes, I do not need this guy, right? Reinitialize and do that. 0, and we are gonna run it. So it's getting sent Twitch message 1. Button has been run 1 time, right? If I'm running it again, it's not supposed to send it again. Button has been run 2 times. Twitch message is still 1. Good. That's really nice. I'll run it again. Still nothing. Nice. Oh my god, that's so nice. Nice. So having a specific command counter like this can actually help me with my stuff. Yeah. So the button will be running every 3 seconds or 5 seconds, a fraction of a second, whatever, second wise. And yeah, if it hasn't sent a Twitch chat message, it will send. If it has already sent it, it's already logged in, logged in, right? Logged over here, right? That it has sent before. Yeah. If it has been sent more than once, then yeah, it will not send again like that. I feel like this is a good way of doing it. That's one way. I think I figured it out. Now let's check the kick command. Okay. Kick message send. This is the second time count up variable for the second group variable. So kick has not been sent. So if I run it, it's supposed to send. Oh wait, I haven't saved it. Question mark. Wait. If I run it, it's supposed to send. What? Why? Well, what? Less. Wait. Less than and equal to. I forgot the. Wait. Statement. FAQ. Buttons and commands. Which is less than, greater than, or equal to less than, or equal to less than 1. Oh, I'm supposed to make it greater than and equal to, right? Oh, my bad. Okay, so this is supposed to be greater than 1, or yeah, if it's greater than 1, greater or equal to 1, then it will kill it. If it's not, it will still do it. It will still not do it. Okay. If it's not, it will send the message once. Let me see it. Testing to dio. Let me save it. Double check if it's 0. It's 0. Okay, if I run it, it's supposed to work. Huh? Nanda. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong here? What? Are you telling me it's stopping all the commands? Wait, let me read this. Exit. That means all the next buttons. Oh. Oh boy. not altering your. Okay. Keep a counter. Break out of repeats or re-enables. So yeah, I can't use break. Oh god, so if in this scenario, well, I have to think about platform-based commands. Like I have quite a bit of those platform-based ones. I have quite a few platform-based commands, like sending it to Twitch and sending it to this and that. I feel like the best way to do it is and ETV message send is greater than 1 and ETV message send check message send or 1. Testing TTV message testing kick message. No, the thing is, it's gonna trigger. But the issue is, it's already killing the button. That's why. It will be killing this. Ba, 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 how. If hello, Suryaka, welcome in. Welcome, Dayo. So I was able to do the condas. You sound exhausted? Do I? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit tired-ish, that's it, but I'm not exhausted. Wait. So to do multi-commerce. One exit. Burst. How can I stop? How can I stop a certain Commands. How do I do that? How do I do that? Hmm. So I was like, what do I do with multi-command? For example, here, uh, uh, here, the problem was here. The problem was Twitch message was sent. Twitch message command block once was sent once and rest of and when the button got triggered multiple times uh, had a great stream yesterday though. I had to shut down because power supply. House guy was playing with the button turning on and off every 1 to 5 minutes of power supply. House guy, whether checking something on your house or like did it affect the whole street, whole area in your place? You know what? I'll not send that actually. I'll just figure this out. I realize that I cannot do the Twitch chat message send thingy. That will just overcomplicate it. Um, think about it, think about it, think about it, think about it. The button is running. If the button is running, okay, this part is fine. This part is fine, JoqniX. Papa, you would hear people get angry at the stream, but why alone? Oh, you're by. Okay, so this part is done. Okay, this button. Okay, it's this part. Is this guy? From this guy onwards, that's the problem. Button is running. Button is running and running and running. What can I do here? If button is running, if button is running and if Twitch, if TTV message sent is equal to, is more than equal to, no, greater than equal to 1. If the message or sent to Twitch is more than 1, block-based programming, that, there's a sammi though. It has a block-based thingy. Yeah, what you're saying is that block-based thingy by that YouTuber, right? It's not that one. Block programming site. It's not code blocks or edu blocks or whatever that. It's not this. It's not this. It's not that. It's not this. Sammy is built on game game dot g dot, that game engine stuff. Yeah, since it's built on a game engine, it has its limitations and stuff. But yeah, yeah, it's more of a building block if you think about it. The block based thingy. This is easier now rather than writing a lines of code and whatever. Too much pain. This is easier for newcomers. I used to make games on it online standard. Oh, the other one, this thing. Wow. I used it once or something. I don't know. I don't know how to use it. Block code thingy, right? Block based coding. It is nice in a way, too complicated for me. Yeah. Right, yeah, easy on the eyes, true. So done. So if messages run. If the message is more than one, then um if message is running, that one do nothing. Or if check message send is equal to that one. No. Hmm. Uh, what is the software program you're making for? I'm not making a program. I'm just testing out the variables. As in, I'm currently streaming. Yes, right. My current scene in Meld, my current scene in Meld is supposed to be gaming. If I go to global Meld, yeah, it says I'm on the gaming scene. If you can see it. Holy God, I broke it. I broke it. Okay. It's there. I don't know if you can see it. Gaming. Yeah, gaming. Right. So if I'm on the gaming scene, whenever this button is getting triggered every 3 seconds, it will have a counter called button run, which is this. We zoom it a bit. I don't know if you can see it. My thingy. Oh God, my stupid. Yeah, there you go. You see the button run? I ran it 7 times. Yeah. So every time this button gets triggered, it's having a counter that this button is getting triggered. 1, 2, 3, like that. So what I'm trying to test is when I'm sending a chat message to Twitch or any platform, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, 3 platforms I have, right? If I'm sending a message to a platform, from this button, I want it to have a counter. That's what we did. Twitch message sent 1, Kick message sent 0. If it's not sent, it will be 0. Initial default variable, int variable will be 0. If it's sent to Twitch, then it will be 1. If it's sent again, it will be 2, like that. So what I have is, what I'm trying to do is like, you might have noticed, na, Suryakan, when I was doing the mobile stream on OBS, na, you might have seen it was spamming in chat, na. Joq is streaming on mobile mode and stuff. It kept spamming in chat, right? When my mic was muted, when it was not muted, when it got disconnected or something, it kept on spamming, right? Yeah, I'm trying to make it so that every command, which is like every chat message stuff, which is sent to a platform, na, it has its own certain counter, so that it won't keep on spamming in chat, right? That's the goal thing I am trying to do for now. Yeah. So what this does is like it will actively keep on running. So what I have so far is like, yeah. So the bot you have is self-made like the chatbot? What do you mean? No, Dayo. It's like with Sammy, no. When you're using the software to control your OBS or your YouTube, Twitch, and everything, there's a YouTube connection. You can add your YouTube channel and stuff, or you can authorize it with the Sammy, and also you can add your Twitch streamer account and bot account, which you want to send the message. You can select the bot account to send the Twitch commands to using your bot account. You can do like that. And also this is where you connect your OBS. If you have multiple OBSs, you can connect your multiple OBSs as well. Yeah, they do not have a integrated thingy for meld yet. So I'm beta testing the meld extension. So since it's localhost, that means the extension will be running on the global. As you can see, it's already connected. That's why it says connected is equal to 1. It shows the current scene, game in, previous scene thingy. It checks if it's recording or not. It's not recording and it's streaming. So this variable is getting updated every second. Right. So same thing. OBS also has their own things, right? Like for example, but how will I remember it later? Are you making side notes? For what? Why do I need to do that? Yeah, this is the variable viewer. Whatever buttons you have, whatever commands and stuff which are getting triggered, etc., you can see it here. For example, this is the current stream title button, where it's getting the button, it's getting the YouTube API stuff. No, this is using the YouTube YTDL thingy. It gets the stream title. It puts it here, formats it and puts it here. Then the title on Kick is over here and Twitch is over here. Yeah, like that. And I believe this button will send an API request to Kick and change the title on Twitch. So this is the stream title main is the main one. This is the old one. This is the main one. Yeah, like that. So basically this software allows you to do a lot of things. For example, if I go here, it has variables such as global, button variables, local, default variables. Yeah, default, this is what we used to make it 0 if it's not triggered. Then it has numbers, clamp, random, hex to number, number to hex, string. Yeah, all of these stuff for numbers. For stringer, it has a lot of string stuff, just like coding stuff, right? It also has a URL to string. They have arrays as well. What is an array? Create array, all of these stuff, map and everything. They have object as well, object stuff. They have date and time, how to use tokens and everything. They have statement, if statement, case statement, switch, repeat and repeat, break and exit. Wait until variable access variables as well. This is a variable I never have not used before. Wait for timeout. It will pause all the button commands from execute until a specific timer reaches 0. String is just a texting call with a variable function. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. This is the trigger method. So they have trigger types. Since Twitch and YouTube is integrated into Sammy, they'll have the Twitch. 0 will be Twitch chat, subscriber, community gift, all the Twitch events. Then the hotkey will be 7. Interval is the thing I am using. It will every 7 seconds, 3 seconds, etc. It will trigger the button. OBS trigger, if it's triggered by OBS, like when you're switching the scene, etc. Like if I go here and I edit triggers, they have an OBS trigger here. That means I can choose the WebSocket Here it has scene collection when it has been changed, scene created, removed, scene name changed. Yeah, so many things you can do, right? They have it for, that's for OBS. They have Twitch thingy as well. If a Twitch chat message is coming from Twitch, right? If someone puts a certain message like hello or something, hi or something, then this certain button will be triggered like that. Can do Twitch chat message, etc. Like that. So basically, this is a software which helps you to build stuff for your stream. If you want to see what people have made, is people have made this Pokemon booster stuff. Let's watch it together. If it loads, this is live on stream. You have a thingy, it shows this card. So transition goes here, goes there, shows the currency thingy. Everything. This is all programmed within Sammy to show this in OBS and everything. Yeah. Yeah, the person added all these Pokemon cards as individual image source, and the source is getting transitioned to this position over here in a certain specific position and everything like that. Since they are using OBS now, you can add a lot of plugins such as move transition plugin, etc., to make this stuff. And this is randomized too. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they have 10 image sources, and it dynamically looks at the image file and randomizes it. Basically, the same thing I did with my activity thingy, right? If you remember, I had this overlay right at the bottom. We did it in Figma and stuff, right? The JoqniX thingy. I did it. Same process. Instead of one image source, they had 10, like that. Another example I can show you people have done is like they have some people have made like a dice roll thingy. Some people have made like a dice roll. If you can see this, and if you can see it on the Twitch chat over here. Yeah, and they also have an OBS thingy as well. Puts a dice thingy, right? It shows in Twitch chat as well. Yeah, they have this thingy. Is it a video or I don't know what this is, but that's so cool. Oh, it's a JavaScript library to animate 3D dice. Okay. So this is an extension. It uses JavaScript. Okay. Then what else? Yeah, people have made stuff like this for hype train. If you're having a Twitch hype train, you'll see the choo-choo train, I believe. Yeah, there. See. Hype train. It moves and shows the thingy and drops emotes like this. And this. Stuff like this. And zooms in and also shows the Twitch chatters. Did you notice this? All the people who are in the hype train shows that. Pulls the chat user's avatar and has it here. Really cool. That's such an innovative way. The more hype train is going, more people are sending in bits and everything, subscriptions and stuff. Their thingy they'll be in the train itself, like a kind of thingy. Yeah, whenever you're getting a gifted subscription, etc., your avatar will be there. That's a really nice way to do it. So many things. Yeah. Then there are people who did it like voice-based thingy. You can pick other people's source as well. I mean, if they are willing to share the button, whatever they did, like if, for example, Fluffy Sheep San, if they are willing to give the buttons they did or the deck they did to you, then yeah. Um, yeah, but mostly most people wouldn't give it away like that. And you have to learn how to do it yourself. Some people would tell you to make it yourself or something. So you have to seek support, and you have to learn how to. You have to understand how what you can do to recreate it. That's how you learn, right? You can always ask for people thingy, right? You have to learn. Like yeah, welcome message is also there. Either you buy it or learn it. So what do you mean by buy it? There's no need to buy it. You make it yourself. It's for you. What do you mean by buy it? I mean, there are extensions you can use, such as, yeah, there are also people who sell stuff or like custom extensions. Like, for example, Chess has like a card game thingy. There's also a support for voice mod, crowd control, pulseroid, all these stuff. Some people, extension creators, they sell it. Some of them are free, some of them are not free. Also, the dice roll, not the D&D thingy that's here. This is a paid extension. You can buy it also. Yeah, Sammy YouTube Studio is free. This is free. See the free badge. Yeah, so many things. Stream critics, welcome message. It also has a VNyan extension as well. Also voice meter thingy. I haven't seen this. But also, I don't have any use for this. Also has the VLC stuff. That's really nice. VLC plugin is also nice. Some people make games, like custom extension based games and stuff, and do it. Yeah. Date and time trigger. I bought this extension so I can make a button get triggered in an hourly basis or on a specific date or specific week of the day or specific year. I can put custom conditions as well. Yeah, I have the chat gpt one, chat gpt sammy thingy. I paid for it when I was using the chat gpt thingy. When I used to pay for it to like for the Onyxia character birthday thingy, right? I was using it for the Onyxia characters, right? AI thingy, where it was using TTS, right? Text to speech. If you're not aware, let me do that. JoqniX. It'll be this one, this stream. If I can get it for you. What I already had for that stream was it had a thing running in Sammy to get me the live chat summary and stuff, what happened in the stream, etc. Anexia will be not there. Why is it not Onyx or Onyx? I have to write birthday maybe. Yeah, I did it for the Cecil stream. Yeah, Cecil's birthday stream. Like this one, it was using VTS POG. If you don't know, VTS POG is an extension by Urban Trillor where you can add a mascot as a pet and you can connect it to a chat service and it can read your chat messages and respond as a literally neurosama kind of thingy, but not too advanced, just a basic chat GPT thingy. Yeah. It recently started to support ChatGPT and everything. You can connect it to the voice parameters in YouTube Studio. So basically, like this TTS thingy. Yeah, yeah, like that. I paid for it actually. It was $15. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, I had to buy that. But yeah, there's that. So many thingy. Yeah, screenshot extension. Yeah. Screenshot extension is basically if you need me to give you a good example of screenshot thingy or video thingy. Let's go to our Nutty server. If I can find Nutty server, he has a stuff. He uses streamer bot, so because he knows coding and stuff. So he has a stuff. If I can find it, Twitch talks, right? Twitch talks. So what this is, right? Someone in his stream uh, can redeem a certain channel point or send bits, right? And they can put a caption like give a thing. You are normally streaming. You know what? I'll just show this so you can watch it. Wait, can you hear this? So yeah, the streamer is streaming normally. Then the chatter triggers a TikTok thingy, as in they give you a prompt and stuff. Like for example, would you crown it to the ultimate multitasking hype machine? Then the streamer reacts and everything like that. It's a short 15-second clip thingy like that. And you can literally make shots out of it, real time shots out of this. Like you can literally upload it to TikTok or YouTube shorts, right? For Nati and stuff, he has so many visual stuff, right? Has so many visual stuff, so that's crazy stuff. That's crazy. If I were to show you an example, Nati, which if I give you an example, good afternoon, Aditi. For example, Nati stream 3 days ago. As you can see, already you can see this is he's in the background. This is a blur filter with some VFX having anime video smoke screen thingy, and he has the bottom chat over there and stuff. Watch this. He also has the music. This is the amuse this thing. All of this is real time edition. And he has this kind of setup as well. You can do this as a mask. You do, I think it's supposed to be white and this is black. You make a manual mask, add it in a filter as a OBS image mask thingy for your camera or your nested scene. This is a nested scene. Can do it like that. For example, Nati has this raid alert or bits alert, which is this. So when someone triggers it, you see this? You see this? When someone is triggering a stream event, for example on Twitch, like gifted subs or this thing, his camera lights, the Elgato lights will flicker. Right? You see that? It's like a camera it's like a paparazzi camera thingy, right? Yeah. So you can automate your lights. If you have a Lumia stream stuff, you can automate your lights and stuff. For example, if you're getting a raid, it will be like an FBI raid kind of thingy. Your room lights will glow red and blue, like as if you're getting a police raid or something. You can do so many things. These stuff can be done using these streaming tools, external streaming tools like Sammi, StreamerBot, then there's Mix It Up, etc., etc. So many stuff. So many things. And this is one of the things he has, if I'm correct. If I can find it, if I can find something. Why people are not redeeming stuff on a stream? I kind of like this new setup. He has this kind of setup is actually nice. Right. Rather than your traditional thingy, like your gameplay scene and your camera will be on the left side or right side, like a square or something, weird thingy. This is like a cool way, right, to showcase. Bro, this is so, it's inspiring me, bro. Man, that's so nice. If I can, yeah, yeah, he has the Among Us thingy. This one, this one, this one. See this? Yeah, this is also this is snap camera effect. Snap camera, like Snapchat filters. You can there's a service or a software called Snap Camera. We can have real like IRL based camera AR effects on your face, something. So yeah, this is literally his display capture or window capture on his face kind of thingy, right? See that? Where is the Among Us thingy? I want to show you that. Yeah, this one. If someone is getting a timed out or banned, you see the thingy. Wait. Let's wait for him to do it. Yeah, someone got banned. See? You can do stuff like this. It's so innovative, the yo. Yeah, you can do that within Sammi and stuff. Also, Nati makes a lot of tutorials as well. Nati makes a lot of tutorials on these stuff. I like is also an OBS creator. So many tutorials and stuff. Like really nice. Huh. The one I mentioned, right? The automate your gameplay clips and everything. Yeah, it was this video. And the zoom to follow, which I used to have, right? Like this room thingy, this thingy. That's they have. He has made a tutorial on that. Then what else? So many things. Oh yeah. The one thing he has now, it's like when someone subs to you or bits or subscribes or super chats to you or became a member, he has a printer. I don't know what kind of printer is this. There is a printer thingy. There's a printer thingy you can buy. I don't know what the correct thing is. What type of printer is it? It's like a small printer, like a receipt kind of thingy. You can actually print your Twitch subscribers or YouTube subscribers or people and stuff. Yeah, like this. How he has it now. He has it like a thing. It's been there for the longest time. He's been doing it. Yeah, this one. Let your Twitch viewers send screenshots to Discord. This was something we used to have. If I go to my own server, I'll show you. It's somewhere in this long list of channels. If I can find it, actually. Is it in the depreciated? It's not in depreciated version 2. Is it here? No, it's not here. It's supposed to be here. Where are you? Not that. Yeah, don't mind me. For public, they won't see this. So yeah, there's so many channels. Yeah, I know. Where is it? I used to have stuff. Oh yeah. I did this. Clips. So if I scroll all the way long, yeah. I had this thingy where someone can trigger a Twitch channel point or certain command. It will take a 1-second clip from OBS directly and send it directly as a webhook to this thing. I tried to make it work. As you can see here, it's a blank thingy. You can see the object over here. I don't know if you can see it. It's too zoomed in, bro. Yeah, this is the embed object, everything. This was when I was doing it. This old. That back then my OBS was pink, man. The Kawaii edition. I remember this. God, look at my stuff. Look at how many audio tracks I had at that time. Same as ever. That time I was only focused on Twitch now. Yeah, audio monitor and downstream here. Still, I still cannot live with that those plugins. This was on OBS 27.2.4. That's long back. So it was on OBS 27. Yeah, but yeah. Stream. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. I had a button called emergency panic button. So it will take a screenshot when I accidentally expose something I'm not supposed to, kind of thingy. So whenever my screen is supposed to go blur mode, it will take a picture before the blur happens. Yeah. This is a screenshot. Sending obvious screenshot to your Discord. Literally this. I'm not using streamer bot here. I'm using Sammy with the extensions I bought. So yeah, show many things you can do. Yeah, Nati has the Zelda or Oriana of Time widget. You can use that if you want. Really nice. So many things. I need to watch StreamerBot tutorials, man. I do not know how to use StreamerBot, like the variables and stuff I do in Sammy. Nah, I do not know how to do that and properly do that in this thing. Yeah, snap camera. They stopped snap camera, so that's where the thing I just said. Nah, there are some people who really love the snap camera thingy. They kind of started it again, like a different developer or different community people. They started again. So yeah, you can search it up if you're an IRL streamer. You can look up snap camera, then snap camera OBS or something. It's in something else. Yeah, Stream Fog. Yeah, it's been rebranded to Stream Fog or something. I would rise. Please do not use my camera. Let's see what you have. Yeah, AR lenses, AR animations. There's so many animations you can add and everything. Really nice. Yeah, AR lenses. Literally Snapchat stuff, Tayo. Literally. I believe it has this integration for StreamerBot, yes, and also Stream Deck, Elgato, yeah. Yes, yes. It also has a Twitch extension. You can directly install it to your stream. You don't need to set up a StreamerBot or anything. You can use a Twitch extension, trigger it based on stuff. People can trigger it. Your community can trigger it. So many things. So yeah, StreamerBot is more. It's so good. The only thing is that it's not beginner friendly. If you know what you're doing, yeah, you know. Like, see, for me to be able to make a list hella long of buttons, etc., for various uses inside OBS and outside OBS, it took me so long. I think I was like dedicated to Sammy before it was known as Leoran board. I think I was dedicated to Sammy for ever since I started being a VTuber, like 20. I started doing Sammy stuff or discovered Leoran board in 2019. Yeah, ever since then I've been doing it before VTubing and after VTubing too. We have seen people who bringing innovative things with Sammy. Like, oh yeah, good example will be, oh yeah. If you want to know what the power of Sammy you can do now, look up Shindex, who's a VTuber. The stuff he does, man, is insane. Yeah, this is one of the things he recently did. These are text to speech thingy. Wait, you don't hear this, right? Vivaldi. Does it not? Okay, okay, okay. So yeah, you can do a lot of things with Sammy Dio, like what he did here. Not this. I think he recently made like what did he make recently? Yeah, the leaderboard thingy, nah. If I can find something as a good example to showcase, nah. Nowadays Shin is doing so many oh yeah, he did this. Yeah. This is fully from Sammy. See there? It's moving. Yeah. If you notice closely, you can, if like, since I have done similar stuff, not this, like since I know the plugins now, I can identify and know that he added all of this in OBS, like image source, three image sources, three image sources. The same sources are also used here. He might have used source clone to clone that, put it here as well, rather than copy pasting the same thing, because it might get it might get too complicated if you copy paste the same thing, right? So he source duplicated another one and put it here. Then this line, what he does is like this individual source will move in a straight line, slowly incrementing it. So the if you think about the back end of it, so he might have done so much of variables counting up into like randomized thingy, etc. And like here in the scene, this is the composite blur plugin by finite singularity. He did the directional zoom, basically this thing. If I can have it on my screen. This one, directional blur. Yeah, the directional blur, that's what he did. Sure. God, it's easy on Meld because it's inbuilt. Don't need any plugins and yeah, so many things. It's so nice, Dio, if you think about it. If you know what you're doing. But mostly I am doing is simpler, no, complicated stuff, but on the back end. Like if I really wanted, I could have done like how like Nutty does his stuff, right? How Nutty has this really friend end. I call it the friend end stuff, right? A lot of things he has for his community. People can redeem stuff, etc. No. But again, there's a problem. If I let people have it for Twitch, what about Kick? What about YouTube? What about Bilibili? How are those people gonna trigger stuff for to make things happen on my stream, right? That's why I was like, yeah, there's no equality. I want everyone to do it. Everyone from each different platform, wherever you're watching, to do it. Nah, I don't want people to come to a certain platform and do it. I want it to be available everywhere. Nah, so that's why I like, yeah, I'm not gonna do these fancy stuff and everything. But yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, and also plus, my OBS was super maxed out, man. 100% CPU, etc. I could not, I had to purge a lot of great inventions I did myself. I was really proud of it. Spent so many hours, blood, sweat, and tears and stars to make something simple, which it's simple for others, but it was hard for me because I was learning Sammy how to use it and everything. And I had to purge a lot of things, delete a lot of things I'm not using anymore. It's sad, though. But experience now. I understood now how you can achieve something and everything. He so nice. But I wanna one day I wanna do something like Shindex that do, right? How Shin does it. The spelling bee. This was really inspiring. If you notice that Twitch chat is actually typing the letter. If you know, did you notice this next letter thingy? So it's using his broadcaster account. This literally shows that he's using Sammy. So he's using his Sammy, broadcaster account to mention. Yeah, so it will scan whatever the next letter is being sent. For example, this person, Rima or something, and all the people. If all the um, people's message is same, then use that as message. There's so many conditional commands and everything he might have done. Bro, I feel like I want to recreate something if I'm feeling bored. Nah, I want to recreate something. That's one way to learn, right? That's really one way to learn, right? When you see someone else do it, you can learn, try to learn by recreating it. That's how people do art. That's how people do music, right? They try to recreate your favorite song. Same thing this with these innovative things people do on stream as well. You try to recreate it. Yeah. But yeah. When I get bored, I sleep. Well, I got distracted by a pletharathon. Okay. We're focusing on this guy, right? This another headache I have to get past through. The thing is, you need a lot of patience and not give up. I mean, if you're feeling like you want to give up, I'll seek support, like I did, like I did. Yeah, I have yet to start working on the main important thing I have to work. That is the my I had a obvious extension, right? Obvious HTML overlay I made myself, right? Well, like it's the activity, the Notion activity thingy, right? Yeah. Listen, I can like give full focus and then I give up. Yeah, that's all. That was me when I was starting out. I was like, oh, I'm so tired. I can't. My brain. Then I realized that no one's gonna come and spoon feed it to me, right? No one's gonna come and spoon feed it to me, right? The thing is, that's what I understood. Like, if I can't have the patience to try to figure it out myself and build my own command buttons and stuff for my own stuff, whatever I need, then if I'm seeking someone else to do it for me, that will become as a commission, right? I'm commissioning someone to make these commands and buttons and stuff and send it to me, right? That's what I learned. So I was like, yeah, I cannot. I don't have money to commission people. I'm using Sammy. Of course, I can like commission someone to help me with this and that stuff I have, right? But I was like, no, I don't have money, so I have to put sit down. Even though my dumb brain can handle much of all of this, I'll get brain overload. But I have to sit down, take my time, slow and steady, understand it, go one by one, understand and learn how to use the software, and then do it. So yeah, that's my story. Why I'm doing Sammy and stuff, and how much I'm putting my brain into this. And I hate when I'm stuck like this. Nah, my brain can't progress forward. Then I come back after some taking a bit of rest. Then I think about it. I was like, oh wait, I could have done it this way. You get ideas how else you can like face the problem, etc. No, it's really nice. That's what I understood. Sometimes when you are stuck Just need some rest. Come back, edit. This stuff is gonna be there now. I mean, there's so many commands which are still left untouched, buttons which are still left untouched. For example, if I go to my older ones now, yeah, like I haven't even touched some of the stuff. I haven't done the mod logging commands. I said I will do it. Mod logging commands, right? This one. All these stuff, I haven't touched it for a long time. I Anyone remember the weather command where people can type their location in chat? No location, like exclamation weather. You can do exclamation set weather and weather, and you can set your destination, like for example New Delhi or something, New Delhi, India, Asia, like that, and your time zone in chat. It will save it to a file. It will locally save it, and then you can do exclamation weather, weather, and it will tell you your location's weather for you, something kind of thingy. But I made it based on my weather. If I remember, it's not working anymore, but yeah. Then the stream timestamp thingy, missed it. Yeah. And the translate viewer message, yeah, this one. Exclamation translate, and you type a message, whatever, whatever language you wanted to translate to, you can do that from English to different language, etc. So many things I used to have now. I bought this click map extension for people on Twitch who wanted to like, oh, this is locked. For Twitch or who wanted to like, what do you call it? So there's this extension where you can click anywhere on the Twitch player when you're watching my stream, and it will do stuff. So this extension, Sammy extension I bought, it can like, I can map the area and map the sources. Like for example, I can make a color source or something, any source from any scene, a specific scene. I have to put the variables in and everything. So people, when they click a certain a part of the screen, from there, YouTube, like Twitch window, like stream thingy, right? What they watch, right? Any portion of the anywhere on the screen, it will show this source, hide the source like that. I used to do that back in the Twitch days. Show on it. So many things I used to do, bro. Had to give up on a lot of things. Oh yeah, get follower. Yeah. Follower command. Who all are the people who followed me? Is this a follower who's followed on my channel or not on Twitch? Yeah, these are Discord stuff. Main poll. Selfie. YouTube chat. Oh yeah, I used to dynamically update my YouTube chat using Sammy. Yeah. For Starscape Talents, I made it so that I was the one who set up their streamer bot and Sammy and stuff for Starscape Talents. I saw they were like so lazy or so pay. It was hard for them to copy the YouTube chat pop up link and like added update their chat. I was like, okay, I'll make a button for you guys. I'll be installing Sammy on your PC and stuff. But nowadays you don't need to use Sammy. You can just go on obvious forums or just type YouTube chat URL updater obvious, and there should be this one, obvious Lua YouTube chat processors updater. You click on this. Yeah, this one. You download this and install it. So it's a Lua script. That will mean you need Python installed, if I'm correct. Yeah. So if you want to see how this plugin works, I can show you guys normally. So let OBS run again. So yeah, the stream has to be public. You put your channel URL and how many times it has to be updating, update delay. You can put 30 seconds or something. You put the name of your browser source. So yeah, tools scripts. I do not have it. Oh, I mean I can just download it and show you what you can do. So it's easy. You can literally make a tutorial out of it. What is this? How do I download it? Oh my god. Created a origin. Wait. Theme. Oh, it's a theme. Okay, sorry. So yeah, it's made by Yuki Natsunoviti. Okay. Wait, was this the one? Wait, I think that's a better one actually. If it's search YouTube chat. Yeah, this one. Updater by Haimon. Yeah. This uses Python. Yeah. That's another one. Uses Lua, that base Lua. Yeah, for this you need Python install. Yep. Python settings you can like locate to your Python. Do I have Python installed? I do not know. Terminal. P1 info. I have Python installed, so copy that. So I have to go to, yeah, just locate the path of the where you have Python installed. For example, here, and select the folder. I believe that should do it. Not sure. Yeah, got idle. Idle? What do you mean? Yeah, close it. Scripts. Why is it not? Yeah, idle, but I don't know. OBS Python. The way I'm like, oh god. Wait, is this a new thing? Docs.obs project. Wait, when did I make this kind of docs? When did I make this? What? Wait, I never seen this before. 2020. It's been what? Wait, when did I make that documentation? Bro, but yeah, you can add your Python thingy. There's tutorials on how to install Python. Bro, I'll just do it. Oh my god. Not do it. I click on close, I close it. I think I just have to relaunch it. That's it. I just think I just have to relaunch it. Well, I can do Python one or the other one by Yuki Natsuno uses that thingy. What I used to do is like since my Sammy is connected to the my YouTube channel now, it detects which stream I am on. Like it shows the chat, right? I can like I can like time out Paramaman, get your profile picture, etc. from Sammy itself. So I'm just do you have double screen? I have triple screen. One for chat, one for OBS, one for main. Okay. Why is it not loaded, bro? OBS Python not loaded. Because verify instances. Select the folder. I did this. Three point 3.11 minus 3. Oh wait, that's why it's not working. I'm supposed to use 3.11. There you go. Okay, okay. If you're downloading Python, get Python 3.11. Okay, 3.11. Okay, I'll show you how to do it. So you click on this. I think I downloaded it. You add this. It's gonna add. So I put my channel thingy. HTTPS youtube.com/JoqniX/live at JoqniX/live. Browser source, I can just select something. Let me go to scene 3. I'll make browser 2.3, right? Browser BBBBB browser 2.3. And I'll start the refresh. What it will do is it will see it automatically updated. See, I'll remove this. Okay, I'll remove this. Press OK. It's gone. But wait for it. Let me adjust the script. Yeah, if I click on start refresh, notice this. See, so it's already here. See, yeah, easy. You can literally get your stuff. It's that easy, Dayo. Dynamically get your YouTube chat. Yeah. I mean, you can adjust if you want. You can adjust like the thingy. You can make it 3 seconds if you want. But I think 15 is better. Like 15 is recommended. Like it scans it once, right? It has to be a public stream. It scans it once. You get the YouTube title thingy. But if you wish to have it for multiple sources, like if you are someone who has game scene, you have a different overlay OBS chat thingy, a different CSS theme for chat comments chat, and for talking scene you have a different CSS thingy. Then I would recommend you to use this one. I would recommend you to do this instead. Actually, how to do it? It's easy. Just download this, save it, open it, copy the .lua file, copy this as it is, go to OBS tools, scripts, add this, I can just put it here, paste it here in the thingy and open it. Yeah. Here, what you have to do is you have to put the same thing, HTTPS. Don't mind this. This is just running in the background. That's it. HTTPS youtube.com/JoqniX/live. Source name, I have to manually type the source name. For example, let's make a new browser source. Okay, I'll show it. 24 and 25. Okay, 24 and 25. Copy that. Tools. I have it here now. 24 and 25. Okay, let's watch it in real time. As you see, these sources do not have anything right now. Or let's say HTTPS google.com or something. I don't know. Okay. Both of them has nothing. Okay. Now let's watch it in real time at updating. I click on update live chat URL. It will scan my YouTube channel and it will update. Why is it not updating? Is it because it needs the old URL? Oof. In order to get your old URL, what you need to do is go to your channel. You can go to your channel on share. Click on your about thingy. Scroll all the way down, share channel, copy channel ID. Go back here and URL structure should be channel, youtube.com channel equal to this thing. If I'm correct, that should be that. Yeah, oh wait. Wait, you don't need that? Your For You page is something? What happened in my For You page? Wait, let me check. At JoqniX. Yeah, now it works. Okay. See. Now it works. Scripts. Live chat update. See? Already. That works. Browser 2. I got the live chat URL. Both the sources got live chat URL. See, I would recommend for you to be it's more easier for you to use this person's GitHub repository. This one by Yuki Natsunoviti. I believe this will be better. Let me follow them, support them. Yeah, this will be easier. If you want the link, I can post it and paste it in the chat. Yeah, this is not better, I guess. So done. Now let's see what happened to my For You page. Hadisaki Rim. Oh, new music from Rim. Oh, she just uploaded this cover? Nice. Vic is gonna stream. My page stream is playing Valorant. Wow. Darren-san is gonna stream. Let me copy this and send it to someone I know who's gonna try out try out Linux soon. So he's streaming. Akira-san is gonna stream. Nice. Is that Psychonori-san? Germany, K-son, Peyotan. Sabat-san is streaming. Oh my god, Sabat is streaming. He's playing Devil May Cry. Nice. It's Lucifer. Also, this one. Schedule 1. so many things. God, I'm getting so distracted. Oh my God, stop, JoqniX, stop. Why did I run this? Why am I running this thing? Oh Lord, my PC is dying, my PC is dying, my PC is dying, my PC is dying, my PC is dying. Let me kill everything. Oh God, my PC is dying. Okay, breathe, meld, breathe. Yeah, 70, 78. See how different it is when I'm using meld? When I stopped using OBS, because I had like so much of plugins and everything. Oh my God, freedom, Dio. My PC can breathe easily. It's breathing. Breathe this one. But yeah, so many things you can do, Dio. That's oh God, I crashed it. Hmm. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Yeah, let's just check this. So, Twitch button is run 0. Twitch kick is 00. I run it once. It's gonna send a message. Yeah, both of them got sent at the same time. That means kick and Twitch message is 1-1. If I run it again, nothing will be sent. Yeah, nothing will be sent. Based on this, yeah, this is. Let me go to this. I mentioned it here. So I was able to do the multiple counter for the hello Tatiana Carter 01. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. For the platform, chat message button which repeat interval. So for this use case. Okay, just give us how long have you been streaming on Kick? I had made a Kick account when Kick initially launched, the first day when Kick made their thing public and stuff. I had made it, but I never streamed properly. I have done multi-streaming test before on Kick, but I never focused much on it. And I recently started streaming on Kick when I started doing my Joqathon event. That will be from March. Yeah. From March onwards, I started to like send the multi-stream feed to Kick as well. Ever since I switched to Beamstream, I figured out, I've noticed this platform called Beamstream. It's more of a streaming service like Kick, but also it has native multi-streaming capabilities. So that's when I started to like send a feed to Kick as well. So ever since I've been like, ever since I've been like streaming on Kick and stuff. If I were to show you my Beam Studio, yeah, Beam sends Kick and Twitch feed, and to Beam as well. Yeah, it's not sending to YouTube anymore because YouTube one does not work properly. Sometimes like since I'm doing the Joqathon event, right, I had to be live for every day. I have to be live, right, 24x7. So what I noticed was sometimes they like how you see here it says live, right? The YouTube feed was live, but people on YouTube cannot see the stream. It will be cut off or something. That's one issue. The reason for that was you have to keep your YouTube Studio open on your browser so that YouTube realizes that you are sending in the thingy or something, which is such a headache. So I noticed that that's still right now been happening with Beam. They are working on it, figuring out a way to fix that issue. But recently I switched to Meld. Meld is like a multi-streaming service, same like Meld, same like Beam, but for free. They're giving it for free. So I had a YouTube feed here. So I've been stress testing this so far. I've been stress testing it on my bot account. If I can switch to that, 1 second. It's still live. It's sending this current stream to my bot YouTube channel. If I'm correct, yeah, it's still sending it. Let it load. So I've been testing it so that I can tell all of the people I know who are multi-streaming now, who've been using Beam and stuff. They had issues with YouTube feed. I've been thinking of suggesting them to switch to Meld if they are interested. So that way their YouTube feed will not be cut off and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, to your question, sorry, I kind of went on a tangent, but yeah, to your question, I've been streaming on Kick for a while. I'm kind of new in a way, but yeah, see, my current stream is getting sent to this bot account as well, which I use it for my YouTube chat and stuff. It's being sent, which is nice. And I also automate my Kick as well, as in if I were to show you my chat log on my server, you can find yourself. See, you can find yourself here, if I'm correct. Look, you're here. Your message and stuff. Your message and stuff is there. I haven't done like Kick events yet for Kick follow, Kick subscription, and everything, all those stuff yet. For moderation's sake, this is good. I have it for every platform, Twitch, YouTube, and stuff, and also be Bilibili as well. I used to stream there. What else do you do besides streaming? I'm a VTuber, right? So I do mainly streaming. I haven't done video stuff yet. I do want to focus on more on YouTube stuff, make make YouTube videos and everything. But yeah, then and then my main stuff will be music, right? I still have to do that. I initially JoqniX was supposed to be a musician thingy. It's supposed to be a stage name, but I was still learning how to do music production and stuff. I got lost and stuck because I couldn't progress anywhere. So I was like looking at other creative avenues. I explored other hobbies and everything, other skills and stuff because I don't know what am I good at, right? Like to your question, what else do I do besides streaming? So I explored a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so just darkness as a VTuber is like me wanting to follow my goals and everything and dreams. things I gave up on. Want to redo it since VTubing. Um, what do you call it? What do you call it? VTubing is not it's not like a single niche, right? You can do whatever you want, right? Art, gaming, arts and craft, cooking streams, a lot of things. Yeah, so it's good. Where are you from? I'm from India. I'm an Indian VTuber. I'm from India. But yeah, if you wish to learn about me and stuff, I have updated in my website. I have a website. We recently started working on it on stream. If you click on the information page, it has a whole summary on everything. Literally every single thing you can think of. All of the things. Yeah, all the external links. I still need to work on the links page. Yeah. It's too long, but still, yeah. If you wish to check it out, you can. Or if you want like a wiki format, I am on. I'm here on the virtual VTuber fandom. Let me type. I have to Google myself. Wait, JoqniX wiki, right? Yeah, I'm on here as well. Fandom wiki. It also has a lot of information about JoqniX and what I've done all these years extra. Ye- Yeah, multi-talented. I don't know. I'm still discovering what I'm good at and stuff. I think I'm good at tech stuff, but I suck at coding or something. I do not know that. But still, I'm trying to do stuff because, like, when you get these crazy ideas, now you wanna put that like on there, now. Yeah. So that's why I'm like slowly. Even though I hate coding, I don't want to learn coding, but still, if I had the coding knowledge, I could have made so many things. But yeah, sure done. Man, I'm going into a whole tangent, bro. Oh god, wait, what was I doing again before? Where is Sammy Discord support shower? Okay, from the chat, but which has it for this use case? I was able to do a multiple counter for each platform base message, like Twitch and Kick, and then the default um, default impulse, and then button is actually I see you're an artist now. I would say I'm okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind checking out your stuff, but I'm not looking for anyone to commission right now. I make my own stuff. I do my own stuff, so I'm good. But also, please do not self-promote yourself like that. It's against the rules. I hope you do understand. Button S1, then it sends to then it adds the platform to platform message counter. So adds this thing to the message counter. Message counter. Yeah, it works, but message counter and sends the message. If button is ran, more than once, it doesn't send it. I didn't put exit up here. I realized I can't do multiple exit commands. I realized I can't do multiple exit commands because as it stops all other commands. So I was wondering what can I do in such cases where I wanted one group of commands to stop if more than one, and if switch if kick group is 0. I wanted no wait, doesn't make sense, bro. Think, Jock, think. Wait a minute. Think. Do not send. The thing is now, I'll tell you, bro. The thing is now, the thing with me, yesterday I talked about it on stream as well. So, whenever I make a support thread, after it hits enter, right? Like, for example, I made the support thread, okay, seeking for help. The moment I press enter, I was like, oh wait, I could have done this. Why did I make a support thread? I could have done this way. Why didn't I think about it? And I feel bad. I opened the thread. That's me in a nutshell. Simple thing, if I don't put my head in, I'll be like asking the dumb questions. I'll be like, "Bleh." Okay, break them over. Gotta leave, man. Good luck. Go drop by again. Hi, take care, Surya-kun. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. Arigato. सब सारे दा शीन दा एक वाई दा मराई के तकाशते आता है ताज चेना जगाए जदा ta ta ta. Hmm. Ta 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 ta. if it doesn't exist and then have if check if it's greater than the variable. Oh wait. Mm. 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 Otoy tatsuch najgaij there. Don't I can just there. Kana. So scared. Mm-hmm. Ta-da. Mm. Mm. Hello, Jayati san, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Mm, I had a doubt regarding. Sometimes I notice the parse array doesn't fetch to be data requires data and becomes undefined. Even though I added wait for variable access. Do you have a recommendation? Recommendation when having a recommendation of what how much delays to put, etc. and rebel or timeout or buttons which actively then this one was the one to show, right? Purple, purple commands which needs a wait / delay. Another recording purple commands which needs a wait / delay. And because I know this person doesn't fetch this. Okay, let's ask this. I need to figure out what he meant by this section. All variables accessible. Okay, okay. Okay, heavily advised. Let me try this then. Okay. Why can't you just have an exit statement? Have button increment at the start of the button. Exit if it equals to 10. So if I were to run this button, right? What will happen is if I were to run this, edit triggers, add a repeat interval of 3000 milliseconds equal to 3 seconds, and I run it, save it. So what will happen is it will keep on running and running and running. As you can see, every 3 seconds is running. Every 3 seconds is running. Button run is 7 now. 1, 2, 3, 8, like that. It's running since it already has sent a message on Twitch and Kick. It's fine, but yeah, this not bad, but I don't know. Wait a minute. Nah. What the? I'm still confused, bro. It's not that difficult, JoqniX, but JoqniX activity stage notion database. Okay. Then let's work on this part, the API stuff, right? I can work on this, fine. Yeah, I can work on this, yeah, fine. I don't want it to send it on this. I need an example on how to use this. I need an example. I need an example. I have done this before. JoqniX, you have done this before. Everything you want to do, you have done it before. So yeah. Request message. Docs, sammi. But I can use webhook now. Let's see webhook trigger. Utilize get request to obtain variables you want and use them to your code and say you create a WebSocket and so if you're familiar with get and post requests. Yeah, I'm looking at this API in there. Send set variable, get variable. Trigger a button, release a button, pop up, alert notification error. Insert an array value. But the thing is, where did the other thing go? I have done this before, JoqniX. You have done this before. Figure it out. Webhook data. API get variable. Add to game process hook. And I put it in that and I create an object. Post. Made it into a stringified object. Game process. What about webhook? Custom object data. Sending, receiving. I think API, if I'm set a global button variable. Post, right. Set a global button variable. Shinota creating hosting a website. Create a web socket and that's so good. Connect it to the same way you are with OBS and just send the variables in a message. I think I have to use ChatGPT. So I asked the Sammy support, Sam, I Sammy the Scott. Seems Sammy doesn't have a HTTP server, but they do have a local API. And webhooks. So the the more helped who more told me this. Uh, and I have to put the API reference here. To Sammy from your stream is in real time. Get requests if not real time based on polling interval. How to do polling from? Okay. Use just fetch in a browser vision extension. Here's a working example how to fetch from sammi's local API. If the API token is available and access your variables so use API variable name for individual fetches. Option 2, send web message from Sammy extension. Here we create a custom extension in Sammy that connects to a website that you host. API variables. Get variable, right? Get variable. Get variable will be variable name, architecture. So I thought of using local API to fetch Sammy data. I had a thought. Uh, uh, ba, 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 ba. Hmm. But the thing is, I have so many variables. So relying on all this. JSON, JSON, payload, and sammi. Should have went with the shorter one. Um, mm, no, sammi doesn't have the websock only lets me connect and send message. Local or remote? Use a small just connect to HTML overlay with this WebSocket. From sammi send variables. From sammi send variables to this WebSocket server. But what if I wanted to do with local API method without doing Node.js stuff? Da, 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 da. Listens to data while URL pumps a post. And I let the website fetch 9450 API. Sammi. From Sammi. So you can fetch early conversion due to cause restrictions. Wait, it's now running in a browser or obviously it's loaded from distribution or get blocked by Chorus. And chat. The Chorus. Mm, mm. So tell me by referring Sammy's API stuff, how can I put all those variables? But do I have to do individual requests? Yeah, well. Oh my god, example of a message. Create a JSON object with all the variables you need to send. Use this JSON object. Single deck. Use bridge decks to comments the base and data. Remember that it is not an obvious process. I want the data to be displayed web page. Sammy live data script local variable name. Server location. What is that code doing? Is it doing individual requests on each variable? should I? I guess I should. Question. Which is better? Flash, you don't need to pull repeatedly for real time. To pull repeatedly for return inefficient. Since I wonder only works if you have public local server running. Yeah, don't send it, JoqniX. Do not send it yet. I can do it. Next to websock. Webs. I'll make Sammy connect. Can you help me? Local map socket server runs on a PC. Sammy browser overlay. In device WS Express. And for 50. Create a project folder. Node.js. Okay. ಮತ್ತೆ Sammy WebSocket server. Okay, let me make it. Sammy WebSocket server. What is this? So I can do open in terminal. Copy this. Close this. JoqniX Act. Paste it here and this. And I have to copy. I have to copy this. File save. Hello Mink, welcome in. Paste it here. And I have to make it as a server.js. Save it. Port will be 94. I don't think I should put 950. I feel like what command has my backend again? I forgot. Bilibili server. Okay, 6969511517. Bilibili local. Even bridge. We can since Sammy's stuff runs on 9450, I can run it on. Will it be a problem though if I run it on 9450? That's my question. 9450 is port. 9450. Should I just make it 9451 maybe? Yeah, so let's make it 9451. 9451 maybe. Port WebSocket server, paste deep spawn from Sammy. Can you make it so it shows console log of what data was fetched from Sammy or the server? Oh, it puts port 8765. No, the code has changed now. Why is the code changed now? This was different, that was different. What is happening, bro? I'm gonna go with this. Node servers.json. Da da da. Node.server.js. You have to do it like that. Okay. Server.js. WebSocket server started on localhost 8765. Go to Sammy. Come here. Copy this. Come here. Make it Sammy local WS 65. This. um, mm, I'll switch my seat 1 second, window. I need this guy since I'm working on you. I need you since I'm working on you. So good connector. Okay. So let's save it and run it. Oh, client is connected. Yeah. Good, good. Client is connected. Okay, that's good. What I will do is, I will do is, send a message. Name will be Sammy WS. Sammy local WS, right? Message, so what I can do is here, go here. Yeah, set string variable, this guy. And this will be job stream topic act payload. Wait, there's already a payload main though, Wait, there's already a payload. Oh wait, there's already a payload then, so I can just put this. What I can do is maybe. Oh, you stupid baka! You're not sending the payload. You have to do it like this, JoqniX. 6,000 payload tayo. Oh, it works. See. So if I go to Notion, where the heck is my stuff? Oh my god. I do that. Oh, it works. Let's go. Stream welcome greeting. Now let's do this here. I'm glad that I already have a payload. I thought of it. The JoqniX who did this is actually smart. Did this in the in the past is actually smart. He actually thought about things. Bro, I'm actually smart, bro. This is so smart of me to do. Brother, what? Nice. Let's see it in real time. Da 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 da. Ano sa bata iway? Ay, ganay da. Daishma. Kono tabi no iwanai. Kono kimochi. Iwanai da yoku. Ah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba bum ba ba bum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba bum ba da ba bum ba bum ba ba bum da dum ba da da dum 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 ba bum ba 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 ba. Wa hanai de koe de shimatta. Next activity. First, this is the code. This is the HTML code from I put as an embed in Web Studio. I want you to do not touch the obvious obvious stuff. Addition to this, if possible. Da 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 da. Ba ba da. この気持ちはない。だけど今ね。淡たいな。君。だだだだだ。だだだだだだ。だパパパパパパパパたったたったこの恋で言わない言わない言わないだからもっと言わない教えて言わってここでした言わないけど本当に大丈夫よ届いた意味がないようなこの面子がない大丈夫改めて言わなくてもいいだ言わないけど本当言わないよラララララララララララパパパパンパンパンパンパンタタラタラタタ叶わたくない愛だパパパタラタ甘さくないから言わって言わって全部全部できなくたったよ知らないで Manasagataya Anata iwanai Kore kurai iwanai Dosakebena Iwanakademo yo Takaeta iwanai Kashatanda ba 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 ba. I mean, when socks. Okay, this might work. Actually, this might work. So we started ID unknown. First message type. And on Sammy, I have to do source. What do you want? What do you mean by? Oh wait, if I'm doing like that, source. Okay, save this. Source is sammi. Done. Can you help with the HTML embed stuff and the source app studio? HTML code. Undo, but also lock to lock. So connected to sammi server or OBS server. Okay, final scan file. Okay, come on. Copy this. Okay, I'll just upload it here and open it in our website. Open it in the website. The obvious connection error. Let's see if this works or not. Okay, it's upload. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's connected to sammi. Did it? Oh, it doesn't seem to be able to do it. Constability. Hmm. Bundled for CDN. Okay, bits. Okay, let's test it with this. Publish it. I should just work on this on local and then do it for website. On website. Hmm. But I'm doing it this way, huh? So that Nankahenda, no? Mm-hmm. Come on, come on. You got this, you got this. Okay. That is so weird. Okay, wait, I think. Let's do it one by one then, I guess. Hmm. Can you do the console? Ha, ha. I put something like an overlay thingy. What is this overlay thingy? Hmm. 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 This is such a hectic. Hmm. Come on, you got this. I'm so close. It's working. Okay. Let's do this again. Oh. Ah. Obvious. Locked. Yes, 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 yes. Final version. I could do. Depending on the. Okay, got it. This should work probably. Copy that. Publish it. Settings, view. Okay, just wait for this. Let's just wait for this. Okay, it's done. Client is connected. What is this? Where a clear bug. I don't see the logs. Mm. Mm. I did not update this. Oh, my fault. Server.js. Mm. What do you think? Mm. So it was not sending the data, you stupid dummy. Oh my god. in your web HTML. In Sammy, I have to do client, right? Hmm. I have to do client, right? Client. My head is hurting. My head is hurting, bro. Hmm. Type identifier. Oh, it works. But it's not working. No. Hmm. I don't see that in terminal. Oh wait, it's not connected. Maybe I'm so dumb. The message block should look like this. Hmm. Wait, on message, connection. Add this. Where? Catch error. Hmm. Message. Why is the uh copy this and run this. Bruh. Mm. What is happening, bro? Okay, this is not bad. Okay. Connect sammi. Connect sammi. Const. Socket. Connected. Green. Okay, let's wait for this. Pong receiving it from unknown. I have to reload the thing, right? Ba-ba. I'm so dehydrated. Wow, I need to go eat something. Make my tea. I'll do it after. Okay, let's do it. Three, two, one. Browser, yes. Yes. Come on. Come on. Please. It's not updating. What the heck? It's not updating. It did not broadcast. Consult browser. Hmm. Update overlay is not there. You need update your logic. I swear to God, I'm doing all of this, and if it does not update, I'm gonna bunk you, Dayo. Hmm. Mostly. You should also see. Uh, here's what. Hmm. What is this WebSocket King client? Hmm. Hmm. Hello, Rampo MC. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Hello, good evening. Uh, why is it not working? Hmm. On console. It's not showing up in my HTML overlay, bro. What the heck? The browser is also saying is as I unknown. So you need to send this person when it connects. Client browser. I did this stupid thing. uh, can you make every time? Why don't I see? Your current connecting to, but it's not. It doesn't from the server and logs unless it record back to client or unless you need to list. It's I thought this. Oh my god! You're telling me what? Huh, pretty logging in browser overlay. Give me the full HTML code for browser. Why are you doing this HTML? No, it. What is with ChatGPT? Are you this dumb, bro? What the heck? That is not the code. Oh my god, stop changing the code, please. This is the current one. I just want it to log the console. that it receives. I hope this is actually fetching the data from the console, from the local servers console. So the overlay updates, etc. Please. Clarification to Nanio. Include console log lines. When validating machine, you should see log in a browser. If you're not saying open a browser, shift. Make sure view the logs of the know your server terminal. Must contain. Yeah, it has that. As a full thing that includes your existing. God, I hope I wanna. Pain. I. I wanna die. You know what? I'm gonna do this stupid thingy locally. I don't care anymore. Uh, local HTML, local.html. I'll just run this like this, bro. I don't care anymore. You're not working. You're not working. You're not working. You're not working. None. That's not sending. None. Oh. I'm dying. I'm dying. I feel like it's because of this stupid OBS thingy I have. The OBS WebSocket is making it so confusing. Just so you know, this was. I hate this guy. Hmm. Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God, please. Why? Why is this stupid thing not working, bro? Why you do this to me? What did I do? Why am I suffering? なんでこんなに suffering なの? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. My headache is coming so much. I do not know what to do anymore. My head is so dead. Pain. Come on, work. Come on, just work. Mm. Uh, add a test block. Ah, and yes. Why ChatGPT? I wanna. Why is it changing it? Here is the server.js code so far. What I have. Bro, I wanna kill some. What am I even saying, bro? What the heck? I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated. I am so frustrated. I cannot do this. Um, you're telling me one thing, you're telling me one other thing. Index.html. Uh, 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 um, you can only allow. Mm, okay. Um, this. Um, mm, allow pasting. I don't. I don't freaking get it. I don't get. did not tell me it's because of us.